Right, guys, Chaotic is back at it, you know. Thank you all for coming back to the stream. Alright, guys, like we get off our introduction properly. Right, so guys, remember it's a family friendly channel. I would need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Hope you all like the build, you know. Build look real clean, you know. Let's get into the externals. And let's get a load. What we gonna start with? Let's start with a heavy. We're rolling with a heavy now. We're running the wrong baler. Chrome wrong baler. We're going to be pulling as the first load. Right, let's set up the rig here now. Right, I hope I could have some good runs today, you know. Right, so we already fueled up and we're ready for run. Right, so watch it then. We're ready to hit the road. Truck looks sweet, you know, guys. It has certain colors just does look good on the truck, you know. This is one of those colors. But guys, I know we must have some days when we do some builds that not look so nice. All the builds them can look like extremely nice because we have to kind of mix it up and use different colors. Alright, so that it wouldn't look like every day we're running the same truck. other side and change up. Not much of a shoulder here. We have to block a little. That's a way station to go into. I wonder if it's in front of this. Guys, we not see that way station there in front of the facing. So we're gonna keep on running. Welcome to the stream, bro. Man, everything cool, man. Everything level, bro. That man me down to the floor, bro. That's the top speed. This is it, yeah. This is it. This is it. I'm running whole of Chuck's contract through. Whole of Chuck's copy off. The limit here. And furthermore, I love to drive the truck normal. We don't want to fly with it. We need to bring a racing game to the channel if you want to see flooring. But sometimes I play as a two-course competition. But it's a while now I ain't played on the channel. But I feel maybe next weekend or so, I feel I might run a little segment. Right? But we're not running the truck like if the truck is a car. The truck is not a car. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, bro. From Pakistan. Alright, brother. Welcome Pakistan, man. Big up yourself, my brother. Yeah, thanks to the hearts, brother. I appreciate it. Trust me. Yeah man, top the heart man, top the heart. Yeah, that's sad way. Yeah, me feel like you like the truck? Truck sick, you know, bro. Like, truck nice. Welcome to the stream, brother. Walk on. Everything cool? Right, I think I should get some fuel now. We'll run down there with some. I wonder if I pass through to the lift. Let's swing in here and see. I think I could have passed through the yard there, you know. From Russia with love, yeah man, thank you very much man for coming through. Big up yourself, Russia. Alright, so we get 181 gallons. Ready to run. Yeah man, everything level, bro. Everything level. Let's see if we can get back out on the road. I wonder how to get up back on the freeway. I wonder if I should use this road there. They're showing me this is a one-way too. Alright, I'm gonna follow the GPS, guys. I'm gonna follow the GPS. I may end up being foolish. Like GPS have send me down the road and come back up. Whatever, let's keep on. Now should I use main sync and just go up there and go back out on the freeway? £55,000. Right, let me just pull up in the corner. Right, let's hit the road again. Thanks to the yards, thanks to the yards. But we take over the whole road, watch this. The whole road. Mr. Samuels, welcome to the stream. Wagwan. Good morning to you, my brother. Yeah, man, we have to grind it. We have to grind it. That's how we have to do, bro. That's how YouTube work. If you're not grinding, you're not getting nothing. Thanks for appreciating the stream, bro. Appreciate that too. Right, so I didn't do this well. I will just enter it out. Right, but we do the run flawless. We're not supposed to get no penalties on this run. Everything's supposed to be good. 33 grand. I find I should have get paid more though. But that was a mad run, guys. But we completed without any crashes, and that is good. wonder where's the front desk? And if I'm driving away from it, I'm not sure if it's anyway out the road. What's the name of this place, sir? Never know. Let me go in the job market and see what I'm going. I don't even know the name of the place. Alright, let's try for figure out what's the name of this place. Well, just wonder if I have a green. It look like if I have a green, you know. Alright, we pick a load there. Right, me happy for you to make 10 anniversary. 10th anniversary. That's really cool. Let's pick up this machine, you know. Right. Let's hit the road now, guys. Legends in the PC trucking market. That's great. That's great. You found some more good streamers. The trucking market for streaming is huge. It's huge. There are a lot of people who doing this thing and we never see it. It's huge, trust me. And when the game go over to console, it's going to get even more saturated. Trust me. I don't know if at that time it may have to make a switch, because the streamers is going what doing ATS and ETS is going to double. It's going to double. The console people gonna start stream too. Trust me, it's a hard space, you know. It's a hard space. I know I'm telling you. Come on, brother, you can't leave me here, you know. Go wide and yeah, women that just run the trucks too. We know that. I know it have female streamers that run trucks. I know that. why women are drive trucks now. It's not even because it was considered a man job. The trucks now, if ever, I don't have much experience, right? But I could tell you this. I had the opportunity, even though I'm not a truck driver, to sit down behind one of the biggest trucks, like them big, you see them big massive quarry trucks where you could walk underneath the housing of the fender. You could stand up and walk underneath it. You know, you could search them online, you could see them. Right? I will have the opportunity to drive one of that once. Right? Now ask me how I get the opportunity. Me get it. Anyway. And I could tell you that truck steering wheel is almost, you could say, softer than a car steering wheel. Women can drive trucks, and most of the trucks now are automatic. So women can drive trucks, right? There was one woman that I knew in Tobago back in the day. I made admire that woman a lot. She used to work for the division. She used to drive a Hino. No, that woman there, she was different. You know what I tell you, cause I know those Hinos was difficult to drive. And she used to handle a Hino, but she wasn't like one of those like nicey, fraily looking women. She was one of those big, massive women. So you know that she could handle ringing a steering wheel boldly, and she used to drive like a man. You see, she different. Anyway, the driving aspect, it's not a problem now for a woman to drive a truck because the steering is not hard anymore. So a woman could drive a truck. See? I must admit, I look at some of them online who run the trailers and things. Like the semis like these, I'm still kind of like impressed with them too, because you see them, wheel up the legs and all them things they have to do and hook up the hoses and things, and that's commendable. But back in the day, it was difficult. I don't think a woman would have wanted to running them hard steering truck all day. Because I hear men talk about coming there wrong truckers for a number of years in the real world matter about. I'm here about man that talk about them Bedford and thing, and women, I don't think women could have drive them there. Because man I say when they have to go around corner with them Bedford, they have to stand up and pull the wheels up. I don't think a woman could have been doing that all day. So things get a little bit more accessible, where the vehicles and them become a little bit more posh, a little bit more easy for drive. Because even simple as when we used to drive my sonny was on power steering, and when you're the pan and you just know the stress with a vehicle that is not power steering is not even when it's moving, it's when it stands still. You see, like if you have to park up somewhere, and you know when you have to do them slow backward and forward spinning wheel, that is where it kill you. Because that's how you have to put your power into your hand, to bring that steer, to pull that steering there, around and around to park. And that is where the stress would have come in. You understand? So they make things easier. So it's not really a flex to say no that truck driving, look at even bus driving too. Women drive bus too. And back in the day, that was a thing that was dominated by man too, because it was more difficult to drive them vehicles back in the day. You have to have some strength, you have to have manpower for run them things there. Right? So So now we kind of get a little modernized, and because of that, women start flex and talk about, you know, anything a man could do, we could do. Yes, guy, ladies, you still have some limitations. Now get tired up. And gentlemen, I don't want to seem this way, but it's a things you could do what I can do still. No, give me that. You might tell you. So, yes, some of them really, I must admit, would have step up to the plate a little. But, ladies, though, I don't get behind yourself. Don't get behind yourself. You know myself. Right? Because when come to the real test, men in some aspects just outshine a little. All you have a lane and we are with lane. Right? So, not get it twisted. Right? That's something I want to poke the fire. Don't get it twisted, because I see it on a daily basis where somebody so-called, you know, we can't do anything you can do. Me see whether they completely fail and break down when they see men really, especially in like physical labor. You can't compare. You cannot compare to a man. I don't care what nobody says. Because my day to day is within a certain aspect, and me understand and me see it for myself. As I say, some of them, they have the mind power and they're capable. And many of them, they're not capable. They can go up to a certain point, but then they meet the limitations. And it's just what it is. Right? So. Welcome to the stream. My try for just let me just I don't want for McKenna, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I have to kinda excuse me, man. My phone sometimes I have to kinda make sure I watch before the connection. The phone not that close to me, and oh gosh, man. And I know I get old, so I have some challenges. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so Mr. Samuel, so that's the story, right? So we make things a little bit more easy. You know, the trucking vibes for them to get involved. You know what I tell you? No, I'm still not saying trucking is an easy thing for them. It's not easy. But we make it a little bit more easy for them to get involved. Because back in the day, if you ever talk about back in the day and now, we're making a comparison. Back in the day, it's not that they couldn't do it, but it's not so much of them could have been involved, because they would have quickly decided, hey, this thing is too hard. You follow me? They would have wear them out, because physically they're not as fit as a man. And that's a thing when we see simple with like opening a bottle cover from a bottle. You get some women, not telling no lie, as I say, you get some women that are very strong, they're stronger than me by far. You know, but we're talking about on a majority scale. Sometimes they can open a buckle and they call, hey, come open a buckle for me now. And then you just hold the buckle. And I'm not the strongest guy. But I tell you straight, me, you could compare me to be a weakling in this space. When it comes to like men, and then me just mind hold the bottle and just guss up. And crack the thing. And then I come and I go open this for me. I can't open it. Right, so there are limitations. Let me just put it like that. And I don't care what nobody said. Them have limitations. Right? Because I'm not speaking from what people just a choke there. I'm speaking from what me just see every day. They have limitations. Just like we as men, in certain aspects to them we have limitations. Them have limitations. Right? Man say yeah, women construction workers and woman are boss now. I don't want to seem this way, bro. And something man tell you, Mr. Sanders. I find you like to go against it. You like to go, like I don't know if you like, you want to hear, always want to hear how I think or something. But I find most times if me tell you something, you try to go against what I tell you. But anyway, nevertheless, I tell you something, come and walk around a few women bosses and I could tell you something. There is a difference between a man boss and a woman boss, and it's far different. Women boss, they get carried away. They get carried away. They are bosses, but I tell you, they make some decisions that some of them do well, but we have to talk about the majority when we talk about these things. We don't talk about, because as I say, if you listen to me carefully, there are the anomalies in between that you're gonna meet and say, nah, see this woman here, she's different. I may meet a couple of them already, but you have to talk, when you talk, you have to talk on a majority scale. Bro, I could put my head on a brick. Men bosses in the workplace make plenty better decisions, because they make it from a different perspective from a woman. I even work with woman boss who say that they find they should work with a set of men because they find working with a set of women, a certain issue just come up too much and them just fed up by hearing them talk about that. And that is just from a work perspective. Because man don't do them, man, when man come, man don't have to do them things, and man not complain so much. Man just get up and do what they need to do. But they have limitations. Right? It's not me like kind of going against them, but it's just something naturally when we notice. Because I walk around a lot of them and they create problems. They create problems. Sometimes some simple thing when we see what it's like, so what you have to behave so far? It's either you're willing to correct it or you don't want to correct it. And if you don't want to correct it and you can't find the relevant person to correct it, you have to find a way to fix it. How are you fixing it? By staying there and make nice and talk. Yes, we know that there is a problem. But it's either you decide that you have to fix it or you have to find the relevant person, call them, say, hey, yo, you have to come check me on the office because we have something to sort out. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? But instead of do that, they go wrong, talk, make one set of big scene. That don't fix the problem. It doesn't fix the problem. Get on to the individual. Hey, yo, bro, come and check me. There's a mistake, X, Y, Z. Let me sort this out as quick as possible and get the thing running. You understand me? So, there are certain things where, as me say, bro, what they're supposed to do, and certain places they're supposed to fit in certain things, they're better than we are. The things what I can't handle and I can't understand is why they try to compete. Not do that. Don't compete, bro. Sit in your lane. Yes, you could come over here and do this, and me could do this, and you could come over and do it too. But if really pushed, in certain aspects, men will still outshine you. I'll give you an example. No matter what I place, I walk around females because my line me for me does walk around more females than males, right? And that back in the day, we had some overtime work to do because we come up, boom, pump on the job. Nobody knows that we had to pull some badge and thing, right? Boom. Boss come, hey guys, I have to run into the night. Tonight. You're not mentally prepared, you're not physically prepared, because if you're going to work like that, if you know beforehand, you come up mentally prepared and physically prepared. Because you tell yourself, you know what, tomorrow we have to run. I have to go walk and I have to run straight over until morning. Probably go home, take a 5 minutes and come again. And you are mentally have to prepare for that. But if you come up and you're not mentally prepared for that, it'll be hard. And I will complain, them will complain. Because you'll be like, Lord, so I just come and spring this spanner with you because you're not mentally prepared. But guess what? During the day, gosh, during the day, you have to prepare your mind because you have to do a day work and then you have to run into the overtime, bro. You might tell you, guess what? The males and them will run straight through and go over. But you can't tell a female do that. Female them you have to give them at least an hour and you have to go and go freshen and come back. But guess what? A male will come. All the male and them on the job, if you take the grind and go straight over, you can't care about. If you feel musty or anything, you just have to go. You have to go straight through. So what you're telling me that is not a limitation? Because every single female are going to watch you in the face and say, hey, you can't go straight through and go over here. You have to give me that half an hour I have to run, go home, go fresh and come back. We do have that luxury there. Another crazy thing what we see happen already when we saw up back in the day, we can't name the place or not, we can't move up with them in trouble. And that is not the emphasis of this. Sometimes during the day I run out of water. And guess what? Them a tell the females and them we could go and the males I will have to stay without water and walk. We might walk all day, but our run past the hours we should walk if we don't have water. Because there are certain things stated that if you don't have water, you cannot go beyond a certain period, because if you watch it, that is a health hazard. Right? And based on the standings, I saw the things said. And we don't argue, we know it, but just forget the thing done. We do it still. We do it still. You know what I tell you? And I think what we see happen. So, don't give me that story. There are certain things that women are limited by. I don't care what anybody say. I could clip this and put it out there. If you could test it, and what me I say will be proven. Likewise, you put man in a certain situation where you have to care A man will be capped by limitations. That's why. If you watch who them up on the battlefield for run out in the war, it's men most of the time. We're not saying that females can't go into war. You know we're not supposed to talk about war. I mean, I like talk about things I should talk about. But anyway, we're not talking about nothing specific. We're just kind of talking general. Men go to war. Because when a man go out there to war, it ain't no feelings in that, you know. We come here to do something. It's an ups we going on. And that is what we come to do. We ain't come here to play. We don't come here to say, oh, look at kitten there. And he might get catch in the crossfire. No. We don't come here for that. We come here to do our job. And this is the job we're going to carry out. And that way I have to understand the difference where women and men are different. And I don't know where the narrative come from where we could be each other. I don't know where it come from, but I'm telling you that chaotic from my personal observations, it's not true. I'm not speaking from no new age policy. I speak from what I say. I'm speaking from what I say experience and how things dealt with. Men completely deal with it completely different. Completely different. Right? I give a joke. I don't even know how to start with this kind of. When 9/11 happened, I was in front of television when the broadcast, and me and some of my cousins sit down and watch her go, and I was like, yo, this thing is crazy. I was going up there. This is a mad scene. And I watch people are running on the street. People terrified. Everybody terrified. You might tell you, everybody terrified. And if I see the response, when the camera people and them can remember them, I take the footage one time there in live at the terror. They had cameramen panicking. And when they interview 1-2 people, you might tell them I could never forget this. They stop a policewoman and the woman a cry and a bawl, and the woman and my cousin watch me and say, wait no, but she's supposed to be a mercenary. But she can't get and suffer. You understand? And you see where me see they stop like firemen and things, and them attack to the firemen and them. And the firemen and them a report, just like a share report and what them has in the car, they're not far from the incident. They're close to the incident as it happened in a real time. And at that point in time, emotions will flow. And when we watch the reaction of the woman to the reaction of the man, the men and them are reacting, but them are react from a different place. It's a totally different thing, bro. And that is what people don't speak about. Yes, we could do what each other do, but please, you see the comparison of trying to make a female into a male? I mean, like, in every aspect. It don't work. It doesn't work. It does not work. Biology will override at points in time. Biology will override. Don't care how you're in the mind, biology will override. It will override it. That is just how we are as human beings. Right? I look at the way men deal with situations. As I said, I work with female boss and I work with male boss. And when when I do the comparison, and I don't really want to say more. But what can I hear were kind of stupid? Myself kind of stupid. The people that you have to deal with and the situations you have to deal with, it's really foolish. Almost every day. And I tell you, when me watch how men, the place where men does act from and the place where women does act from, because I work with the two type of boss and them. The female boss and them, they can't compare to the male boss. I work with some male boss that I have utmost respect for. I have respect for. Reason being, I'm not saying they make every decision perfect. Some of them make some stupid calls. But if you watch the ratio of the stupid calls, the women them make and the ratio of the stupid calls, the men them make less foolish calls than the females. They make less, way less. Because they act from a different place. Right? We walk with a man a day. See, and one of the employees and them gave a little upset. But all of we did to do something. And he had to do it for all of us. And one of the female and them come get him upset. And he pick up and he walk away from everybody. And I am a man, so me understand man. Me understand man, because I'm a man. So when me see him walk away, me walk away too. Me walk away and me do so and me go sit down XYZ place. Far away from everybody. He quietly come by me. He says, see you very smart. He said, I wanted to call the other lady next to you because she never caused no problems. I wanted to call she aside, but she not catch the drift. The man come and the man sort me out. I do so, I submit my things and them. I'm going to walk away and leave everybody there. I walk away and leave everybody there. And when everybody has seen me I walk away, I go away. People want to know, where you going? We not done whatever. Me done. Because me done get my things fixed and submitted. Me finish. The man just want to walk in a peace. And if the man met with a situation where he can't walk, it's best he walk away than to argue with anybody over any stupidness. And I read that play because I'm a man. I read the play and I walk away. You understand? And the joke about it is that the same thing will happen, then it come and it happen again with some, I can't remember if it was somebody else or the same individual. Come back and do the same foolishness again. And the same thing happen again. And because of what I did the first time, another female around was wrong and saw what I did and she see what happened with the same boss. So when she see what me do the first time and she see what happened because she wasn't at the place at the time when it happened. She was in the other area where I went. So she realized what happened and she keep it in her mind. So when it come and happen again, me and she do the same thing again. Because the man do the same thing again. And the same thing was the same outcome again. And all the rest of them stand up right there and just... Because when the boss come in, first thing he asked me is, so why you decide to leave? This is what I told him. I said, well, if I come for you to do something for me, and I see you walk away, I can't come for sure I want, because you have to do it. So I walk away too. What me I stand up and stay there for? I can't get what I want to deal with. Is you have to do it for me. So, brother, people does think, males and females think a lot differently from each other. Whether you like it or not, as I say, biology does take over. And biology does take over in every aspect of the world. So not tell me, oh, it's in the workplace and I work with them in a work situation. situations. And the way they operate in a personal situations are the same way they carry it into work situations. And the same thing you have with that deal with. It's that irrational behavior. You understand me, sir? We still come back to the same thing, right? But we must admit that some of the tasks that men used to do, in some of the cases it become easier for them to do. But they still meet some limitations. They just meet limitations. I bring another incident up. So there is someone I know. Female. And husband is a construction man, but he end up with some limitations because you know things happen in life and do with some limitations. And they're building their house. And she have to assist with some of the heavy lifting. She do it. She'll do it. She'll walk along and she'll do it. Because they tell she what to do and whatever. But a day, she confessed to me, she said, "Yeah, let me show you something." Yes, because I keep on saying this over and over again. Hey, men have a lane and women have a lane. Whether I like it or not. And this is from observation. This is not from, it's not me just talking up stupidness. It's from observation. So she confessed to me that day and she tell me, "Listen to me, brother. You always say there are certain things men supposed to do and certain things women supposed to do." And she confessed to me and tell me, "Brother, you are right. Because I do this heavy lifting. I'm doing it. But what happened is that I start to feel the after effects of doing them heavy lifting them. I'm not supposed to be doing them heavy lifting as a woman. I don't know if she start feel certain pain in her areas where she's not supposed to or whatever. Or I don't know, because guys, we structure our structure, we structure different than a woman. Okay, if a man is a weakling, we build to do certain things. We structurally build, we structurally song for that. That come like when you get a muscle car and you get one ordinary little put. The muscle car is structurally built for getting crazy on the road. Spin around, run hard, take hard corners, do this, do that. When the little put, you can do it with it, yes? We not say no. But you're not designed for it. So that's something I want to take away. You can take something when not designed for something and do something else with it. But guess what? If it's designed for it, it does it better. That's just the whole thing. Right? So we're just kind of trying to use some kind of common sense in reasoning. Right? So yes, you can use a knife and what? Cut a wire. But if you get a wire stripper work better. You want strip wires, you get something that is designed to strip wires. It is more efficient. Yes, you can use a knife, but it wouldn't be as efficient as a wire stripper. So common sense make before book. All you could take come here and say and use it, or you could leave it. Right? So women boss, because I work with women boss already, I see the limitations in our female workers. I never say, yo, they prefer for just work with a whole officer, man. Zine. I heard I work with a male boss already who been even said the same thing. So these two incidents are years apart it happened. As a long time I working in the industry. And me and a male boss said years ago, I wish me had an office full of man. And then me probably a female. Didn't say the same exact thing, but it was very similar. Cause she was like, yo, before just work with a set of man. Because you see, when I work with females, me say biology just take over. Certain issues must become relevant. And that are the yang. I mean, man does make nice with each other, you know. But here the difference. There's a big difference when two men are make nice with each other. Two men will make nice with each other now and next 5 minutes they walk still. They walk still. If it's a situation where it's really out there, one of the man and them go walk off the walk. Because he don't want it to get violent. He will walk off the walk. And leave the walk for one. And go and chill out and come back next day. Take it cut time, come back next day and do your work. See? You understand? But it not happen so with women. It will not happen so. They're back canal all day. And then that back canal got me yesterday with men, and today the man go put that aside and just come. Not much interaction to do with the next man and just get the work done. You know, not much to tell him, stay in a corner and he just do the work and get the work done. Then the next day, the two females and them, they still at it. They still at it. That make no sense. It's different. It's just, we just operate from two different places. Whether we like it or no. Mr. Samuel must have done gone away because I know he wouldn't like some of the things that I'm saying. But it's just the truth. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. Right? And am I angry with women for the way they behave? No, because I understand it's their nature. And so they stop. And nothing we males do and nothing them do could stop them from being that way. That is how they are by nature, whether we like it or not. So once I heard, and I was younger as a little youth, and I heard it was in a discussion, it was in church, it was a church thing, in a discussion, and that was the first man I heard stand. Some discussion come up in a church, and I heard a man stand up and he tested them. He said, hey, there is no way that a woman is equal to a man. It's the first time I hear that story. But my antennas was up because I was like, what kind of story I carry on with this? Because I didn't understand at the time what he was speaking about. But as I grow and I become a man, I must start observe things, observe situation. I must start to realize what he was speaking about. Right? I even look at out in the road when I drive car road. I even look at male officers and female officers on the road. And male officers act from a different place to female officers. I see female officers jack up people already on the road. And it comes from a totally different place. I see male operate, it comes from a totally different place. They operate differently. And that is from observation. They do the same work, but they operate from different places because biology does take over when incidents happen. You understand me? And a man will always operate differently. The brain wired different to a female. Right? Take it or leave it, people. Right? It's not to say, well, me against females in any way, because I know somebody is going to hear me talk all of this and just run away with the wrong concept. And that is okay too, because if you don't understand what I'm saying, I understand it. But understand that we are different. And that is by nature. It's not nothing that I could control, it's not nothing them could control. We are different. Right? Whether we want to switch roles or we want to do the same things or whatever, just know that we are different and we act from different places. We think differently and we use logic way different. Way different. We perspective way different from each other. And that is why right now current relationships don't work. Because we're trying to act in each other's place. Or one person want to act in another person's role. And once you start having that, you will have butting of heads. And once heads start to butt, relationship now work. It wouldn't work. Because heads are butt. You follow me? And you could like it or don't like it. But at the end of the day, anybody with common sense listening to what I'm saying will say, chaotic, you attack facts. You're talking facts. Seen? So, all I do with it, what I want to do with it. Right? What I personally believe is that the competing thing, we shouldn't do it. You act in your strength and me act in my strength. Let me support your weakness and you support my weakness. That is my personal opinion. Because at the end of the day, if you need me and I need you, right? I think we should want to be strong together. That's just how I think. Now somebody might listen to me and say, chaotic, I don't like what I say because I feel like I could stand on my own. Well, yo, guess what? There is no man on this planet could stand on his own. None. I don't care what nobody says. Even the people and them must seem to stand on their own. They don't stand on their own. I don't care what nobody says. There are times when you have to lean on somebody. Whether you like it, yes or no. Right? But guess what you as an individual want? You want solid people around you so that when time for lean, you have somebody solid for lean on. Because you never know when that day will come. That leaning day, you never know when it will come. It's going to come whenever it come. And when it come, if you do all the tools, trust me, the ground is there waiting for you. The ground is there waiting for you. So, but for me, because I learned that the hard way, for me, I will prefer for know that may have somebody solid for lean on. It don't really matter who it is. Could be somebody may like or somebody I naturally don't like. Right? Because from living, right, let me see if we need to get around to this. From living, I would have learned that sometimes other people them where you least expect to come to your rescue just come to your rescue in time of need. It might be somebody you have around you, you know, not that somebody you know really have around you, you know. It's somebody you have around you, but you don't look at that individual as somebody you could lean on. And then all of a sudden something come and happen. We show you that, hey, it's not somebody I thought I could have lean on, but it's somebody I have to lean on. You understand me? And then you have to lean upon them because it's like you had two options. It's either lean upon this individual that you feel you know how to lean on, or you drop on the ground. Well, when we think about the ground and we think about leaning on this individual, I lean upon you, you know. I'm going to lean on you. I lean upon it. Now, if you throw away the ground, well, too bad. That way was supposed to happen. But if once you hold me up, I take the holding up that you hold me. Trust me, life is a funny thing. And I live long enough to know that it don't always work out the way you want it. Right? So this kind of foolishness with who could do this and who could do that and who can't do this and who can't do that, it's really foolish. I'm being honest with it. So it's like this. So I'm working, and let me say something physical. I may have a female out next to me and something physical. And I see she meets her limitations. We just go complete work. And I'll make no issue out of it. You understand? Let me say something we're doing. And it's more female in a female realm. Like more something where she could handle more than me. And I reach my limitations and she say, yo, cut it, no yourself. I'm gonna link up the rest. I would appreciate it. Because it happened to me already, Panwa. I would appreciate it. So, in a case like that, I'm gonna say, well, that same individual that could come and hit me up anytime and say, yo, cut it. I know, say, you and man know about them thing and I have some problems. And you come link me just because how you treat me. I treat you back decent, same way. And that has nothing to do with competition. That is me and you working with each other. And your weakness is my strength and my weakness is your strength. And we decide to cooperate with each other and live like human beings. And get whatever fixed, get it done. And at the end of the day, everybody happy. Everybody happy. So I don't understand what this argument is. We could do it and you could do it. No, the story is that if it's a job to be done and the both are within the space, then we just do it and get it done. Right? It's a foolish argument that we could do it and you could do it. Foolish argument. Get the job done. You get paid, I get paid, all are we good. You understand me? Right. We have a mixed tank. I'll go over Oklahoma with this. let me see if we can find this road. What should I do? Drive wrong? And drive wrong this side of the building. Keep on running, guys. Oh gosh, we know bounce here, man. Oh gosh, sorry, dude. Sorry, bro, sorry, bro. Let's see if we get out there now. That is very good to listen to. Calm, nice music that make you feel peaceful. If them kind of music make you feel peaceful, you must listen to that all the time. And cause that will keep your mind balanced. You follow me, bro? Different things like work for different people, different music work for different people. See? So if you realize that working for you, continue like work for you. Alright, let's change out that. Make sure say you could come out here safe, not having any incident. Like to clear, keep on rocking. call it sad music, but actually good. All music is good. It depends on the state that you want to feel in. So like sometimes you're going through something and like you're angry about something and you don't want to feel calm about it. Sometimes you go and you listen angry music. It's strange, but angry music make you feel good because it's like you listen it and you're like, this person know me about you. Especially if what they're saying, you could resonate with it. Yeah, it make you feel good still. So it depends on your state of mind and how you want to feel. Right? There is no singing, it's just piano and thing like jazz in the background stuff. Music is music, whether it have singing in it, it does something to the soul, don't care what. That's how it looks, right? That is why in church, like real church, the music is always slow. They always have a pianist, a drum man, you know, even if you don't get a pianist and a drum man, the music is not like the church, and them are really why you reflect and lift your spirit to another level. The music is intentional, slow music. It's not upbeat, up tempo thing. And if you understand, music does things to you as a human being. That is why the way we be degenerate. Right now, most of the music when you listen to it are degenerate music. So the way we feed on that, that is how they want us to be. Right? Back in the day, it had different type of music for different type of people. Now if I watch most of the music we listen to, or I should say the mainstream music that they release, all of it is the same junk. Because they have an intention for it. And if you watch the way people behave, people behavior over like years hasn't gotten any better. It just get worse. The people them behavior just get worse. Cause we listen a set of junk. You understand? So it is what it is, bro. I don't know if you've ever been to like a massage parlor. Ever been to a massage parlor? But them woman with them tender and touch you. In a massage parlor, they play some kind of rain music. Some kind of jingle kind of thing. Like what them kind of Chinese people listen to. Them kind of thing like that. Chinese kind of music. Some kind of ambient music. That is the name of it. Some ambient music they play is to relax your body while they massage you. Sometimes it's not even them massaging you. They're putting you in a state of mind to make you feel like the massage that you're getting is the best massage ever. It's the music play with your brain, and on top of that, them massage you, I don't want to massage you and thing, and when you're done you feel good. So they deal with you psychologically and physically. You follow what I say? Once I went to a massage parlor and I noticed that. That was my observation from the experience. You understand? You like old school flavor because it's what you grew up on. It's what you grew up on, so you're gonna be able to resonate with it. But the nowadays children can't resonate with them old tune, you know, because it's not what they grew up on. So yeah, if you ever hear people, you never watch a documentary on the internet and they tell you like, it's like we know. Right? We are accustomed to physical cash, we are accustomed to like doing everything physically. Right? But in the future, once I get like this whole cashless thing and all these apps and things for go mainstream in the world for it to become like the norm, the children that were born in that era then would want to know, sir, what else are you for that do this paper dollar and this paper money? Why because we can't understand the relevance of it. Because the world would move from that. So when the world move from that completely, the people and them that coming up after, them can't understand, even like with the whole AI thing, and let me say the whole AI thing work out and all of that. The people in that future wouldn't understand like so what people used to manually work. So people couldn't ask the computer to give them an answer, and you used to have to search instead of talk to the machine and tell the machine where you want, and they're gonna find it strange. They're gonna be like, what kind of ancient craziness is that? So it's the same thing. So people know, the children know it. Because my son, sometimes when I hear him sing the mumble thing and then I have to tell him, hey, stop singing them chickens. Because it make him sound retarded. But like, yo bro, sing something that you could like, sing. Because that's the era I grew up in. You sing somewhere you could sing. Well, when I hear you are singing, even if you're off key, I know it's a song you're singing, because I know the song, I hear the song before. But when you hear them sing them new mumble song, they sound like kind of retarded. And I'm like, what the? I'm like, brother, sing something. Open your mouth and sing. But remember, the mumble thing, I saw it song. Sound like you're retarded. Bro. Right? So understand what I'm talking about. The 80s and 90s music gonna live forever. It's gonna live forever for we. I tell you, it's gonna live forever for we because that's what we know. Not live forever for the other generations, bro. You not live forever. Jerome, big up yourself, brother. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, man, we have to grind it out, man. I grind it out. We want better to come, so we have to grind it. Thanks to the like, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, share the content too. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother. Now catch me up on the next one. Yeah, man, brother. Thanks for passing through. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the day and thanks for sharing the content. I appreciate it. You say Alexa and Siri are the first AI tech you use at your home. But I mean I use none of them yet, you know. I don't use none of them yet. It's not that I'm afraid of technology. I still want to have my independence, especially like home by me. I don't have to ask Alexa, what's the time? Alexa, what's the this? What? We don't have to depend on Alexa, bro. Right? And you know with everything, Alexa, turn off the light. Alexa, this. Alexa, turn on the radio. Alexa. No, with everything good, there always is a inherent bad. Right? So, I'm not being like pessimistic or anything, but I still want to like turn on my own light. If I want to know the weather and thing, I still want to like listen to the weatherman or watch my device and see that device, because it's pretty accurate now when you watch a device and see it's like sun will come out or it will be overcast or rain or whatever. Call me old school, but I still want to kind of do that. I know the day will come where we don't have a choice and we have to just depend on all of them things. But not too really kind of ready for them days to come. To be honest with you, right? So I don't want Alexa control nothing in my house. Because I feel like when she ready, she could do what she wants. You ever heard the story about when Alexa, some people was having some argument in their house, some couple. And Alexa take the people them arguing, go send it to somebody on the other end of the earth? You heard about that? So, you can remember Alexa always listening. If you have Alexa in your house, she's always listening. Because she have to always listen. But take the prompt when you tell she to do this and do that. The same way how she always listen. She listen everything happening in her house. So she can leak it if she want. I'm not really ready for that. Trust me. I still want to get a little privacy though. Right? And that is the problem with the modern world where we are going to, you know. You don't have no privacy. No privacy. If you put a camera in your house too, you have no privacy. Everything where you're using once you could like connect to the web, the information can leak. The information can leak. What known by you can leak. It could be good in some aspects, but in other aspects it's not good. Right? But the intruders and them is very good. It's very good. Because I don't know what's going on with them youths nowadays. I don't know whether they get this craziness or they feel sick. They must come home by people. Unannounced. for cause havoc. I don't know where they get that craziness stuff from. Right? But it's happening is a prevalent thing now. So men are camera down and in some cases they don't even care. They don't even care about that. Because them are come see. But you know what I mean, you give up all the privacy at the same time. So as much as it's good to you know for the intruders, it's bad because everybody will come by you. Nobody can come by you and nobody don't know. And not tell me say, yo, well, it's your account and it's to the cloud and yeah, but your account, them could access the information anytime they want. You understand me? And you know me have to come with this man, with this brother. Guys, it's true I have to come. I believe, I strongly believe it's true that I have to go and watch this man. Guys, this not safe. I have to drive through the man. What this man I do here? Brother, what you do here? Brother, walk out of the road. Guys, this is a glitch. This is a glitch. This should not be. So guys, here we go. Just for my own safety. Me go for like this is what me go for do. I don't know if YouTube go watch this and say they're not gonna like me doing this. I'm going here with this truck, you know. Why me can't move off? Wait, so what? Is a wall? Oh, it's a wall. Because I want. Alright guys. So, oh man, I'm in the wrong place, man. I'm driving at the wrong place. Because I want to know how. Guys, watch me parking then. I know see me parking. Because I want to know how they want me to drive through there, you know. Let me say about me shouldn't drive through this person. I'm gonna say this is a glitch. I me do the wrong thing, you know, guys. Alright, let me see me go put this. Alright, we kinda there now. Crazy. Lower damage. Because I want to know what kind of madness is this? Alright, let me do some. Just so I get to the comment, just let me just park up. Right, so we finally get it in there. Did you buy a smart bulb for your mom back in the day? And it used to use Alexa and Bluetooth up. It cost you what? 175 TT. But if it's a smart bulb, it can't cost $5. If it's a smart bulb is smarter than a normal bulb. You follow me, Bridget? It have to cost more. It's smart. Remember when we used to have normal phone? How much a normal phone they cost? And now we have smartphone. Once you put smart to anything, it have a cost. The name, you pay for the name smart. Once it's smart, you have to pay for it. Education not come for free, bro. Right? So anything they want to sell for more money, they just have to write smart on it. Write smart in front of it. And they sell it for more. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Right, so I'll carry this articulated Volvo. Oh, am I turning around with this load? You're kind of small, you know. Guys, I don't know how to do this. I could get the truck on the load, but I don't know how I'm turning this, how I'm getting this load out of. I have no idea. Because, oh, I could drive right or wrong. It look like I could drive right or wrong. I'm gonna try that. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's run. Let's do it. Right, so Mr. Samuel, something smart I say I will never buy is a TV, smart TV. I will never buy a smart TV. And I shouldn't even say never, because I might buy one if it's affordable enough. But I don't see the value in having a smart TV. Reason being, if you have a computer, you can never see the value in having a smart TV. Right? And by me, I have PCs. So more than one PC. So I not see the value. There's no way I see the value in having a smart television. Because a smart television is just television with browsing feature. That's all it is. Right? So when I see people make some like big deal out of like a smart TV, I'm like, what kind of foolishness is this? The same television, the normal television, you can just, even if you don't want to like, you want to watch things on the TV itself. If you have like a HDMI cord or the normal VGA cord, and you put it to a television and the PC near to it, it does the same thing. You understand? So I don't understand. But to each his own. So they used to tell the bulb on, off, and it used to turn on and turn off. And so imagine you used to talk to a bulb, turn on and turn off. But them a thing what we used to watch in a sci-fi movie, remember? And now it's real. Alexa must go control your whole house if you want it. There's an app that you could clap to make your phone ring. Why you wanna clap to make your phone ring? You wanna fool somebody? Oh gosh, why look here? How to use that effective? Where you using it for? Well, that is what we're doing now. We're doing what I want us to do. I see if you never create the apps on them. And we never utilize them. It won't happen. But that is exactly what we do. Right, so the people want to use all the apps on them for control everything in the house and everybody. Let them go ahead. That doesn't bother me. You understand? So me understand, you know. I understand the use case of the app. Also, it's a useful app. I understand the use case. So instead of telling somebody, call my phone for me, you just clap on the phone and ring. That technology was a technology that I don't know if you ever heard about a key finder. You ever got a key finder? There was a little device back in the day. I think I had one. A little device that you used to like put on your keys, and if you lost your key you just whistle and it will go off and you will follow the song and find the keys. I don't know if you ever heard about that little device. That was a useful tool back in the day, right? I guess it's the same concept. Find my phone only work on Android. It's the Android stuff. Alright. This van man is struggling. Plus, your phone plenty time in taxi already. And it help you locate your phone. Alright, brother. You have new phone. Alright. The use one woman and use one out because one of them screen damage. So use thumbprint, alright. I never like use that feature there with my phone. I don't know if my parents phone have the feature. I doubt probably. And if it had no, the thumbprint on normal phones has been the back. Now my phone don't have that. I don't remember that because my son had one. My phone don't have that feature. But even that and all me kind of thing because the information go up to the cloud. All of them information they go up to the cloud. So they know exactly who you are. They find clever way to take your information, bro. Find out about it. Face recognition. Yeah, I know that. I know all them things. I think some of them are retina scan too. I understand all of that. I said criminals not that smart, so they can't unlock your phone without your face. You can't say that criminals not smart enough. You'll be surprised to know how they're gonna use your face to open that if they really want to. So don't say that, bro. Don't say that. There are different levels of criminals. It's a petty criminal and you're a real criminal. That move with intent. The petty one on them, we go say they're not so smart. Are the petty, they're foolish. The real ones on them, brother, they know everything what they're doing now. They're not foolish. It's not mission impossible. Alright, brother. I say it's not mission impossible. They're not that smart. Alright, brother. Alright. Common sense way better than book sense all the time, brother. All the time. But they try to make you believe otherwise. So. You know that, right? And the thing that beat me the most, a lot of people don't have much common sense. And common sense free. They have to pay for get common sense. But you know what they want to pay for? They want to go out there and pay for a degree. And they go get common sense for free. That's a bar, you know, that's a bar. And they want to go out and pay for a degree, but you can get common sense for free. That's a bar. Oh, brother. Man say we da pay for thing for free. No, well, it's not that thing, bro. It's people making you believe what they want to believe. And if you understand, yeah, man, I wonder if you understand me, bro. People making you believe what they want to believe. So they tell you, listen to me. You see, if you get this piece of paper, they make a system and say, if you get this piece of paper, this make you smart. And you can do this. Which is true. But some people get this piece of paper and they feel because they get this piece of paper, this make them walk on the clouds. So they will come out here and do a set of foolishness and tell you, you know what, I have this piece of paper and talk a set of dotishness. I have this piece of paper here. And I'm like, so that make you feel that you can walk on the clouds? You can walk in the middle of the air? No, that don't make you feel so. Them tell you that you could do it with that, but that is not true. See? It have some people that don't have that. They're bigger than you. They have more than you. But you feel because you get this thing here, you're better than everybody where you come across. It's all foolishness. And then the same people and them now, when you come and you wave the same paper where you're supposed to wave it, they deny you. They deny you in the places where you're supposed to really use it. They deny you. Why? Why they deny you? Because you don't know nobody. Brother, watch me. It's so foolish, bro. It is what it is. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Right? So, people just make you believe what they want to believe. What you have to do is try to see through all of this foolishness and see the truth, and then you could understand, right? This is what this is. It's good here, but it's no good here. You follow me? So don't feel because you get this thing here, it's good everywhere you go. No. As you rightfully say, some place you just have to use your common sense. And you're gonna be okay. And that places you need to use that. And you're gonna be okay. But understand that it's not a one thing fix all situation kind of vibe. You understand me? man say education is free. But he curious to know why why you have to pay for study. I'll give you a joke, bro. I'll give you a joke. That statement is completely true. This statement is completely true. And I'm telling you why it's completely true. Right? It's something I heard on the radio. And I laughed when I heard it. But I tell you just now, let me just change the time. Right, so here why I tell you this statement is true. So they say education, true education, is having information and applying it. I'm gonna say that one more time. True education is having information and applying it, right? How much people does apply the information that they have? So I want you to follow something carefully. I have the knowledge to stream, right? I went and I researched to get the knowledge to stream. Right? Because I didn't know before, right? And now I'm using it. That's called education. Right? You went to school. You know a lot of concepts, you know a lot of things. And you'll use none of them. That is not being educated. It's not education. So that is why they say education free. Do you have to always go to school to get education? No. You always have to go to school to get certified. I'll say that again. Do you have to always go to school to get education? No. But you always have to go to school to get certified. So understand this. I have a lot of education, but I'm not certified in a lot of things. That make common sense. So in other words, most of the knowledge that I would have gained, it's not, me not get it on a piece of paper, so I'm not certified. I can't go nowhere and show them and say, yo, I'm a professional streamer. I know about OBS. I know for edit. I can't go nowhere and tell them that unless I bring my channel come like my resume. If I show them my channel, somebody my channel and say, what to this channel up on YouTube and you see what I'm capable of. My channel come like my resume. But let me say, I had all the information and I wasn't doing the channel. I no proof or nothing. So going to school and get certified and get certificate is a proof. So you have a lot of people that go to school. They got educated, but they never got certified because they fail all the exams. So there are no proof or concept. Does that make common sense? You follow? That is why passing the test is important. Then it have some people where they go to school and they're still not, they're certified, but they're not educated because they pass the test them by cramming. So after they don't pass all the tests, and if you ask them a question, you forget all of that, bro. After you don't cram for the test, all of that information is gone. You never, it's not inside our brain still. And if you not use something over a period of time, the concepts don't stay. Then another thing we have is through the passage of time, things change, concepts change. We have little children, so there are things that we learn in school, this to be that and this is the way to do that and whatever. And when them come now, they change up the whole thing. So now the concept change. So the idea of you only certify for a period of time until you stop take your certificate. So you think they're gonna take that certificate where you get forever? No. After a while, the people and them revise the thing. Now they says it's he, she, and it. brother, let me tell you something. So nobody is like officially educated forever. Does that make sense? It makes sense? Think about what I'm saying carefully. Digest it carefully. Man say university or college is never free, whether it is in Trinidad or America. No, well, the story is this. The story is this. Whether you go to university or you don't, this is a concept I want to keep in your mind. You will always have to pay to learn. Right? Whether it be by you went to an institution and you had to give somebody your money, for somebody to tell you what to do, or how to live, or what to eat, how to dress, whatever. If you don't do it that way, then you're going to learn the harder way. So, anyhow, you're paying. So, if you come out here and you play foolish and you make too much mistakes, you're going to pay. Anyhow, you take it, you have to pay. So, the story is this. How you want to do it? In life, there's two ways you could do it. You can take people's advice. You can hang around people that foolish and pay to learn. Or you can go in the smart places where the smart people are and then go tell you how to tackle certain part of life because they can't tell you everything. They tell you how to tackle certain things in life and you pay them money to get proper information. So you can go the two routes. Take information from foolish people that tell you that are the truth and bounce it and learn it the hard way. Get caught up in the system and pay for learning. Or you go places where smart people reside and they tell you what to do and what not to do. And it will help you. It's going to help you. You understand? And you learn, but you didn't pay dearly to learn. You pay money, because paying money is not dearly to learn. Because the things that we have for bounce head for learn, sometimes it's so costly that it even stops your work opportunities. And I don't make common sense here. It stop your work opportunities in the future. Certain things, if you get yourself involved with and get locked up and whatever, you get certain places, even if you have the ability, you could never work again in your life. Because you would have visited certain places. Do stupidness and visit certain places. You might tell you. So, it's either you learn cheaply or you learn dearly. You have to pick what you want. Anywhere you check it, you have to pay for learn. There are some things in life that I have to pay dearly to learn. You understand? Especially friends, bad company, people with a punch stupidness that come out and me listen to them. No, me never got the route at the dearly, but for me it was there because me didn't have to learn that lesson. Right? So, and that teach me something more life. See? Wherever you don't want to listen and learn the easy way, or you don't want to go nowhere and listen to smart people, pay for listen to smart people, you're going to put up on the idiots. And when you follow them, sir, trust me, you're going to pay dearly. you have to choose what you want. Right? Choose what you want. But this is what something we have to admit. Everybody not smart. Everybody is not smart. And the joke about it is that the people them who least smart, they think that they're the most smart. They say the foolishest thing, they do the most stupid things, and nobody can correct them. And if you just happen to fall prey for listen to them, you know, all our problems. All our problems you want to face. So you have to decide where you want. Right? Just always keep that in your head. Nothing in life is free. I should have taught this on the live already. When I was asking my cousin them, the first time they tell me about Facebook. And I'm asking them, so, because at the time I wasn't dealing much in social media. So they tell me, you know, you should have a Facebook account. I like, Facebook? I say, how much more to pay for a month free? No, you're not paying, it's free. I said, what do you mean by it's free? So how it work? How do people them get paid? They said, no, it's free, it's free. That was before we understand what I was doing. I said, okay, I'm going to sign up. I said, wait, how this thing here work? Because I still don't understand how it works. But then we get to realize how it works. They take your data and sell it. It's not free. It's free up front for get information on you and sell your things to advertisers who send your thing. I like when you go up on eBay and then play. When you go up on eBay, right, or even Amazon sometimes I think. If you notice, if you watch at certain items, if you go back in your email, you're gonna see them and send you certain things and tell you, I feel you'll be interested in this because you watch that. That's how they use your data. They watch all the things you browse and look at and interested in, and then they use it to target you. So you will send you certain things in your email and I tell you, I think you're gonna be interested in this. That is why it's free. Because they want to entice you to buy something when you want. Now if you try to let me buy the things that I look at, fine, because those are the things that I'm interested in. But if you look at what I'm interested in and feel I'm going to like something else, send me something else, you know I think you're going to be interested in this, then now they target you for buying more things. Right? So nothing is free. Nothing in life is free. Right? Some people will give you something today. I don't know if you ever experienced this, but when somebody wants something from you, they send free things for you. I'm talking about in real, I'm not talking about like somebody far from you. I can't even remember, I don't want to say how exactly that's happened, but I want to read between the lines. You might know somebody and they might tell you good morning a couple of times when you see them. But when they want something for you, guess what? They send things to you. Things that normally you know they wouldn't send to you. You know them all the life. They not give you nothing. They wouldn't even give you a glass of water if you see them. They wouldn't even ask you if you're thirsty, if you're hungry. But all of a sudden, this individual just starts sending you things. Your brain once you have an active brain, your brain will start to work. Immediately you say this person wants something from me. All you need to do is just play it out. Just leave it up the time. And then boom, you see the surface. And then start to ask you. And start to tell you, oh, you know, I think we could this and oh, I think we could that. They don't even want it. They turn it around, put it in a way that it's benefiting the both away. It's not ready for benefit the both away now. They need your help because it benefit them. If they want it to benefit them. Personally speaking, them don't care about you. Just watch how they operate it every day. Personally, they don't care about you. They give you something, forget something. People smile with you, forget things out of you. It sounds so crazy, but it's the truth. And hear how that affects people like me. Because I'm an individual who genuinely does the thing for people without really wanting something from them. Right? When me come wrong anybody, I'ma say, you know I just feel for this for you today, whole lot. Free up. They watch me a kind of way. But like when I just have to be friendly to you. You just a friendly gesture. I really don't want nothing from you. It causes a lot of problem for people like me. Or somebody go come cry and me just go say, look, go on, go enjoy yourself, live your life. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden the person feel like they must come back and do something for me. I'm like, no, that don't mean you have to come and do nothing. I give you from my heart. That make me give you it. If I didn't want to give you it, I wasn't going to give you it. Me give you it because me want to give you it. You follow? So, them kind of people just cause problem. Just cause problem for people like me, who just normally genuine. See? So, me just say all I have to say, nothing in life not free. Because some people actually give you things to get things out there. They don't do nothing for you with a genuine heart. And I think I'm not talking from what I experience now. I talk from what I experience. See? They laugh and give with you because they want something out there. The day they don't want nothing out of you, they don't laugh and give with you, bro. You understand me? They gang up with all the people who talk you bad and talk you bad. Because they don't want nothing from you. But the day they want something from you, they do something, they move from the people that will gang up and talk about you bad, and they start sending things to you. When I say it, me just laugh and I say, yo, mankind heart really dirty, you know. We heart really dirty. You understand? They just need to find a use case here. And that's how when they send it in. Alright? So normally they can't say, brother, I know me had this thing here and I want to know if you're interested in it. I'm just giving you as a friendly gesture. Give me the opportunity to say yes or no. I might say yes or I might say no. Because I know everything you feel like me want. Sometimes it's not that the thing you're giving away it is not good. It could just be that it's something I don't use. Just saying. You follow what I'm trying to say? I need to turn around this. I want to get this one. Kind of trying to figure out this space. Or I'm doing foolish. I do foolish. But I drive around and line it up. And if you understand me, Mr. Samuels, I'm asking. So, not free. Nothing is free. Sometimes you get something free today from somebody, but it costs you there tomorrow morning. Because the same free thing they give you, they just bait you. Gosh, I can't pass. Nah, make it pass. Oh god, but it's tight, guys. It's tight because it's not for up in the grass to get over. You understand? They give you something free today. And you see that free thing they give you today? Man, that costs you a lot tomorrow morning. So sometimes in some cases, I'm gonna advise people, but not even take nothing what they say free. It's free today, but it costs you 2 days tomorrow morning. Because you think it was an opportunity you was getting. No opportunity. It was a bait. It was a bait. You take it free today, and you see tomorrow morning, you see what that costs you. Man, it's best selling just say, yo, I'm gonna buy me own thing. Don't even touch it with a 40-foot pole. You understand? And if you live long enough, you can understand. People are gonna understand what I'm talking about. You just have to live long enough to understand. So some things when I see some people come around and they come smiling. Listen to me. I think about what they offering 20 times before I put my hand on it. Gentlemen, what they offering might look good up front. Gentlemen, in the end it costs you way more than what you get for. Other fella I used to work with, he said sometimes you have to be careful that the candle don't cost more than the funeral. Gentlemen, I'm speaking to you. Sometimes you have to be careful that the candle don't cost more than the funeral. I'll leave in another with that one. That is plenty when I said it. Right? Let's decouple the load. When I finish off the stream on that one day. That is the thought of the day. Right, so we got $50,145 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.